Yeah, live and already in a tornado warning. It's going to be a day, that's for sure.
Yeah.
As you can see, we are out of Oklahoma. We're in Missouri, almost in Illinois. We have a pretty big day ahead of us.
Yeah, so we'll kind of wait for everyone to filter in, and we will kind of unpack what's going on right now. Hey, Dakini, thank you for sending happy poop. Woo!
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Darkmore, Andy. Andy's locked in. Kimberly. Let's go. Alright, so we are, well, first off, we are in a tornado warning right now, but it does look like the boundary undercut that, the outflow boundary. It's pretty cold behind it.
We're down to 70. It was 85 back when we stopped and got fuel about 25 minutes ago on the other side of this boundary. So this is a very sharp boundary. This is going to be a focal point for severe weather this afternoon into this evening, right around the St. Louis metro points west. There is a moderate risk in place today for portions of eastern and southeastern Missouri, southern Illinois, far western Kentucky, and even into northeastern Arkansas and northwestern Tennessee. This is tornado driven. So a very volatile tornado day is expected.
For a pretty large portion of the country too.
Yeah.
We have we have the moderate risk, then we have an enhanced around a larger portion, and then the slight, and then the marginal. So way down into Texas the marginal goes. So we are currently in a tornado watch that they had just issued. This tornado watch, here, let me get rid of some of my stuff here. Tornado watch. So it is in effect till 9 p.m. Central Time for some portions of Missouri and Illinois. Goes off to the Indiana border. This is probably the first of a few tornado watches.
Might even see a PDS watch today down south. It's very possible later on. We get some open warm sector discrete supercells moving out of the Mark Twain National Forest.
Welcome in, guys. Hello, Jennifer, Russell, User, Darkmore, Miss M, Richard, Michelle. Yeah, so some of the towns / cities that are included in this current tornado watch, that does go out till 9, would be Branson, Missouri, Nixa, Missouri, Bolivar, Missouri, Lebanon, Mountain Grove, West Plains, up to Farmington, St. Louis, Festus, Fallon. Then into Illinois we have Belleville, Carbondale, Mount Vernon, Effingham, way over to the Indiana border south of Terre Haute, and then down to just west of Evansville, Indiana. So
yeah, we do have a lot of clearing out in that open warm sector. I do think we're going to see a couple of discrete supercells for sure later this afternoon and this evening. Right now the play is going to be this outflow boundary for the next couple of hours anyway. So we're going to head down 55, kind of be out in front of the outflow boundary to the south a little bit.
hello, Steven, Legato, Rianne, Rafflebike, Naruto. Welcome in.
Yeah, if you're on the north side of this boundary, the severe weather threat is pretty much non-existent.
It's down into the 60s, just north of here.
Yeah, so St. Louis, this might be saving you today from some significant severe weather.
Yeah, this outflow boundary really started flying out of that complex of storms that has been moving across the Missouri, central Missouri area since this morning.
We're going to go 55 south. Get back out ahead of it. See how foggy we can get the numbers.
Yeah. Michelle, we are heading south Hello, Mariah. Hello, Idol. Matt. Yeah, we're gonna drop south on 55 here, and I mean, some of these dew points and out ahead of this boundary are pretty crazy. I mean, right just south of the boundary near like Cahokia Heights, 77 over 70.
Wow.
So that is just to our south. Like Bryce said, we might get some fog on the windows here once we cross back over this boundary.
You can see that boundary hanging right out in front of us.
Yeah, it's kind of making the contrast weird on the stream, but that is what it looks like. So this is probably going to be a pretty long stream, long day. Lots of portions of the Missouri and Illinois, Midwest area are under this threat today. Just looking at some dew points like Chester, 78 over 69.
Yeah, and is that a blip near Farmington, or is that moisture streaming?
I kept seeing there. I think it's moisture streaming because I did see that, but
satellite and see if anybody cumulus down there bubbling. But that is impressive if it's moisture streaming.
Yeah, I do think it is moisture streaming. You can't. The Q field's kind of back west a bit.
Yeah.
You can really see on satellite once we pull it up here.
Yeah, that's going to be some supercells out of that, probably in the next couple of hours, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely have our eyes on the sky. And if you live in any of these areas, definitely have a safety plan today. I want to take all tornado warnings that are issued seriously, get in your safe spot. Also, severe thunderstorm warnings. Sometimes they'll put that tornado possible tag on them, and they can spin up at any time. So, hello April, welcome. Hello Pasta. We're about to pass Russell's exit.
Yeah, we like to get some St. Louis pizza.
Oh, yes.
Fried raviolis.
Woo. They're called toasted rabs here.
Are they?
Yeah. You guys know what I meant, though. Yeah, right now that tornado warning is for the next 12 minutes, and it does include Granite City, Namioki, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, Collinsville, Maryville, Troy.
Portions of I-55, I-270 over that way. I-255, yeah. But I will say the boundary is out ahead of that. I would think they're going to discontinue that tornado warning or let it expire, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to head south on 55, stay ahead of this boundary, see what can form off of it or on it. Hopefully something in the open warm sector, because the boundary is once again going south.
Yeah, Emo's Pizza. You know what's up. We love it. Yeah, so we got a little bit of sleep last night in Joplin, and we were ready to roll really early this morning again. Headed up this way, and probably gonna be a long day.
Yeah, I gotta find somewhere to wash some clothes either tonight or tomorrow or something like that. Tomorrow looks like another big day down from Dallas all the way through the Arklatex. They really upgraded tomorrow. Pretty large enhanced risk now. I haven't even looked at any of the probabilities or the discussion. I just seen the enhanced risk put out. But
we have a 5 sig 1.
5 sig 1, I would guess that's near Dallas tomorrow at I-30.
Yep, starts in Dallas up to, it includes Little Rock, Shreveport, up to the Missouri border, West Plains. Poplar Bluff's in the SIG 1. Memphis is in the 5%.
Yeah, they
non-SIG
really
1.
expanded that.
Yeah. Also a 30% SIG 1 for wind down there, and a 30% SIG 1 for hail.
Yeah, so another severe weather day tomorrow.
Yep. 'Tis the season. But yeah, our focus today is on this area, Missouri, Illinois, down into Missouri Boot Heel, into far western Kentucky, even down into Tennessee.
Yeah, northwestern and western Tennessee is definitely at play today.
Yeah, Cape Girardeau, Sykeston, New Madrid. Hello, Carrie. Welcome.
Here, y'all, we were crossing the boundary. We're actually right on top of the boundary.
Yeah,
right now.
as you can see, it's lightening up quite a bit. Not gonna have blue skies yet, but yeah, this is a pretty interesting looking Q field developing.
Down to our south.
Yeah, well, to our southwest.
Oh, yeah. Just have to see if the boundary pushes through it, or
Yeah. But these all look like bands, like confluence
yep,
bands.
that
maybe?
is exactly what that is. Confluence bands.
Welcome in, Raekwon. Yeah, we are ready to go. Hopefully everyone is doing well. You know, yesterday was quite the busy day as well.
Yeah, saw that nice looking tornado outside of Paducah near the chef. What was her name?
Pioneer Woman.
Pioneer Woman's house.
Free Drummond.
We were out in her front yard yesterday watching that tornado come by.
I should tag her in.
You should do it.
I'll post it on Instagram. Maybe she has an Instagram.
She has to be active on something.
She is. She does have an Instagram.
There we go. Have a SIG 2 for tornadoes today, meaning that max reasonable intensity for any tornadoes could be EF3, some stronger. So a pretty high ceiling today. Over some populated areas too. A lot more towns and cities as you get east off the plains.
Interstates and cities. You guys should have seen the truck. Well, I mean, if you were watching last night, Bryce did show you guys the truck. Hey, John, welcome in. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Anthony. Willow.
Out in front, the boundaries up to 80. Anywhere from 68 to 80. Trying to see if any of these storms off to the west are going to try to adjust that boundary.
Yeah.
I'm going by Washington. It's kind of interesting. It's still behind it, but bright outside.
It is.
Definitely looks like the play today is
Ooh, that's bright. Sorry, guys.
stay along the southward boundary. See if we get anything in the open water sector. I would love for a supercell to open water sector.
Hello, 1717. Hello, Larry, Daniel, Brian, Bill. Big difference. It was 70 degrees back behind that boundary. Welcome in, Trent. So, let's see, Steve. So the main threat today is up here for sure. Arkansas definitely has a chance as well. There are some, they do have that SIG, the 5% SIG 1 drawn the whole way to Longview, Texas. Well, that's in the 2% SIG 1 is Longview, but Texarkana's in the 5, Idabel, Oklahoma, Arkadelphia, Little Rock, the whole way through Arkansas pretty much is in that SIG 1. But the greatest tornado threat is in the SIG 2. That would be the 15% that encompasses St. Louis, Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, Sykeston, Mount Vernon, Illinois, Carbondale. And then the SIG 2 does include like Paducah, Evansville. Does include over to Lebanon, Missouri, Mount Grove, West Plains, Jonesboro, Arkansas. So that's the region that we are eyeing up today. They do have a 45% for wind today, but this is a tornado-driven moderate, as Bryce mentioned earlier. So definitely chance for some strong winds today too.
Some very big hail today as well, hitting the screen supercells, especially down into the southern mid-Mississippi River region. That's going to be the Missouri Boot Hill through western Tennessee, southern Illinois, western Kentucky, northeastern Arkansas. If you get a supercell down there, I bet you'll have softball-sized hail with it too.
Crazy. There was some big hail last night.
Yeah.
Someone said they have grounded planes for the moment.
In St. Louis?
In St. Louis?
Because of the tornado warning?
Probably. John, thank you for the Venmo. We appreciate it.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
So they did continue that tornado warning. It does include Edwardsville, Glen Carbon, Maryville, Troy, Marine. That is I-70 there in Illinois. Probably because I guess there's a chance that boundary could be ingested.
Same way with this storm to our west. We have to watch that.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's kind of in between two boundaries. Yeah, so just to kind of recap, tornado watch means that tornadoes are favorable for the area. We have the ingredients. Tornado warning means take action now. Tornado is imminent. This is not an observed tornado right now, a tornado warning. It is a radar indicated. So they see, the National Weather Service sees rotation on radar, and they warn the area that has that rotation potential. Thank you guys for watching us today. Make sure if you haven't yet, you hit the like button and subscribe. Really helps us out. We are almost to 54.9K.
Wow, thank y'all.
Getting close.
There's definitely something trying to bubble up down here near Farmington.
I see that. There's a lot of like bubblies. It's just kind of a radar hole by like Fredericktown.
Yep. It's up to 85.
Wow. Crazy. It's 63 now in St. Louis.
I have to guess that would probably be the end of the tornadoes right there.
No, unless it can somehow rapidly recover.
Right.
I mean, it's in the 50s up on I-72.
Yep, that's cool.
That's real cool. Kind of still have veered winds down there in Farmington. Slightly. The back winds kind of start down there on like east of Sykeston. And then up here a little bit into Illinois, but it's cold up there. Circle this so I can look at the satellite. That's in that. Hello, Zachary. Hello, Clyde. Hello, Boost. So, someone was asking about Rochelle, Illinois. So, Rochelle is not in any of the significant categories. No, they don't even have, they don't have like a Sig 2 or Sig 1, anything like that. They are in the 5%. But the stronger severe threat is south of there. You can just feel the warmth. I gotta turn the air back
Yeah,
on.
it is
Holy
really
cow.
warm.
Hello, Tim. Welcome. Yeah, I gotta put my sunglasses on too. Goodness. Big change from back there. just latched onto the wrong side of it.
Yep, just can't get off the cold side.
I mean, the tornado warning, I mean, it has it latched to the bottom, so that one I feel like has the best chance at the moment. I guess that's why it's tornado warned, but you know what I'm saying. Costa said, I love how you two explain things. The back and forth is interesting and informative. Well, thank you. We are trying. We are trying. Don't want to just talk about things and not explain them, so. And you honestly can probably see on the radar on our overlay there. Maybe I'll go in here so it updates. Silly goose. Hold on 1 second, I'll update that. You can probably see that line that's coming. It's a green line that is on the south side of those storms, and that is the boundary we are talking about.
Yeah, that boundary has been just moving south throughout the day. Kind of needed to lock into one place.
Pull up meso analysis here. They put an MD out for Iowa and Wisconsin, 20% isolated severe storms, with the primary hazard being hail.
On the cold side?
Yeah. Yeah, also there is a severe thunderstorm watch that's been in effect for parts of eastern Illinois into Indiana. Does include Indianapolis right now, the severe thunderstorm watch. There's a couple warnings in there in that complex of storms.
Stop up here at this exit.
Okay.
Loves for just a minute. What do you think?
Yeah.
So we can see what is going to happen with these storms to our north. Where are we at? We're in Festus.
Yeah.
Construction through Missouri. Wow.
There is.
I-44, I-55, all the roads are under construction.
In an STP of 3 around here.
Nope. That boundary's south. To the east is washed out from earlier this morning. It'll be somewhere around here to the south.
Hold on, I gotta.
southerly winds are whipping up.
They really are. Wow, the dew point gradient is crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, wait till you see this when we stop. We're gonna pull up here to this Love's and look at stuff.
This looks brand new.
It does. I don't remember it being here. I don't think it was.
I've never been to this one.
Mm-mm.
Spot right over here. Let me see the dew point. Oh wow, yeah, right on that boundary, and then down here you got 70s as well coming up. It is warm outside.
Sure is. They just severe warned that just north of us.
I see that. It might latch onto the boundary.
Yeah, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning that is just west of St. Louis there. Maryland Heights, Chesterfield, Wildwood, that area. That is warned for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we do still have that tornado warning that is up in Edwardsville, Illinois.
Yeah, I just can't seem to hold that boundary in. Although it did get a lot of lightning there on that last scan. Yeah, it's still pretty early. Actually really early in the event, but
Yeah, so someone had a question about Noble, Illinois. So that is in the tornado watch. So that goes out till 9 p.m.
gotta watch this area for something going. Some influence in the region.
Yeah,
Hate that there's not a crossing here.
I know.
You either have to go all the way down to, what is that, Chester, like we were saying,
Yeah.
or back up to the 255 crossing.
Yep. This tornado watch, yeah, it's an 80-60.
Is it? Oh wow, yeah, there's an 80% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and a 60% chance of an EF2 plus tornado. So yeah, pretty high probability watch.
Hey Lucy, hello Grifter, welcome. Yeah, look at if you switch over to Paducah.
Yeah, those blips are starting.
Wow, that wind is whipping. Yeah, that is a very high probability watch for sure. Hello, Sarah. Goodness. You know, I might get out for a second, stretch my legs.
Okay.
Just for like a second.
Yeah, I gotta watch this storm to our north if it can ingest that boundary. Also, the storm that went through St. Louis is over Edwardsville, Illinois now. Still has the boundary out in front of it. Watching a confluence area near Mount Vernon, all the way back down to Cape Girardeau. Our best bet might be going to get into Illinois. Tough call. It's still pretty early though.
Alright, I'm better. Did some leg swings. Feeling all scrunched up. Do you want your protein?
Not right now. What's yours?
Yeah, I think so. Kind of hungry. Hey, Auntie Liz. I just saw you're in
Yeah, I'll
here.
grab it.
Oof. Did you try it?
No. I did not.
Oh, it's good.
Good. Much better than yesterday's.
Oh, yeah. We have a full-blown tomato watch. Full-blown.
We might need to go into Illinois.
Like up north or just across the way?
We're about to have a supercell take off in eastern Kansas.
What?
They're around soon. Yep.
Wow. I didn't even look over there. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, those storms up there north of the boundary, they like are trying to latch, but like you said, are on the wrong side.
Mm-hmm. All right, should we go back to the Oakville crossing or should we go across to Chester? I'm almost thinking Chester.
Yeah.
of stuff on that boundary too.
So is it still moving south? Not really. It's just kind of being dragged along.
Yeah, the boundary stopped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really watching this right here.
Right, yeah, me too. We had it right at Chester crossing.
Mm-hmm. And also, like everything along this.
Yeah. We head down to that crossing.
Yeah. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Auntie Liz, hopefully you're doing well today. Hello, Misty. Hello, Sean. Matt. Hopefully everyone is doing well and ready for today. Yeah, this is making me wonder.
So this boundary stop. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Just with how the dews are right there along that.
Yeah.
It's basically like along I-44, like the dew point
Right.
gradient. Have you looked at satellite?
That's gonna take off. Make the outflow here, some cumulus noted over there. Influence. Look at fluence right here. Wind's almost looking veered to our west.
Mm-hmm.
Take that convergence along that boundary for that to happen. boundary was going to stop.
I know.
You can see how this is reaching for the boundary just north of us.
Yeah.
Has a tornado possible tag on it now.
Boundary reacher. Now that will eventually be going into St. Louis yet again. Tornado possible for Town and Country, Kirkwood, Maplewood, just west of St. Louis there.
I was tempted to go back up and cross at Oakville. Or just sit there.
What's that?
Where's that?
East. Sparta. That Frederickstown little blob thing is starting to get a little bit of tops on it. We'll see what the next
Yeah,
scan.
we'll see what that does. It'd be nice if that was a supercell.
Yeah. Guys, when I walked in Bryce's, that was my face, not Bryce. He
Trying.
is so locked in right now.
Trying to figure this out for us. So we can have a tornado later, but I don't know. It's gonna take a
I
little
too am
bit.
locked in. We're locked in.
Takes patience.
Yep. Every day. Actually might run into the restroom again. You care? I'll be right back.
I don't know, that storm up by St. Louis again, that boundary stopped and it is reaching for that boundary hard. I mean, it is trying to. That is definitely a contender. The way it has evolved over the past couple scans too leads me to believe that it has a real shot if it can pull that boundary back. So I'll show y'all what we're watching. Pull the stream off for just a second. I can show y'all this. You can see we have some clearing just to our west, and then right near St. Louis, you can see that boundary draped right there. It was moving south, it's kind of stopped. And since it stopped, these storms back up to the west of St. Louis and over St. Louis are going to try to latch onto that boundary. And if they can do that and ingest the boundary, then that is where your tornado threat will be maximized. But we are also watching some of these cumulus that are bubbling up down towards southeastern Missouri. You can see Fredericktown, Jackson, Van Buren, up to Farmington, even into southern Illinois. Got to watch those confluence bands for possible supercell development. And then back to the west, you have pretty much clear skies, and then you have the cold front back south of Kansas City. You can see that supercell trying to blow up on it near the Missouri-Kansas state line. I'll show y'all where the tornado watch is too right now. Turn off satellite. There we go. In yellow here, you can see the tornado watch. It extends all the way from Springfield up I-44, Lebanon, Rolla, down to West Plains. Jefferson City is included in this, over to St. Louis, and then a large portion of southern Illinois is included in this tornado watch that is in yellow. Effingham. Then a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of southwestern Indiana, portions of east central Illinois. Yeah, we're just sitting here trying to decide, trying to see what is the best play. Hopefully we'll know soon.
I got a question.
What's that?
What kind of music do they usually play in Loves?
Oh, I don't know why.
In every Loves we ever go to, what are they usually playing? Country.
Yeah, country.
Okay.
I was about to say, I would think country.
Country. You know what they're playing in there?
What?
Sexy Red.
Oh, wow. Well, we're in Missouri. She's from here.
Yes, she is.
Storm back on the
There's
Kansas
a new
border.
MD.
That's severe. Over down south, I see that.
Yeah.
They're going to issue a tornado watch. The supercell tornado risk will increase through the afternoon. Says the best overlap of low-level shear and buoyancy is expected over southern Illinois, southeast Missouri, and western Kentucky, where a few strong to intense tornadoes are possible. Most probable peak tornado intensity 140 to 170.
Wow.
With supercells that develop down there.
Telling them you want to go. Wow. I'm going to read it. And 95%.
I would love to get a supercell down there.
Me too.
Look at that confluence band.
I know.
It makes me want to go south. Who?
You know the guy who chases with Nick? Speak up.
Oh yeah. Are they going?
I don't know.
Might get canceled though. She probably won't cancel.
No. Yeah, Russell, the Pirates are doing pretty well.
Yeah, for once.
Yep.
Even though we lost yesterday.
Bryce has his Bucko shirt on today.
You go south.
Yeah.
This boundary to be hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess if it changes, we can just come back up 55.
Yeah.
That's South Play. We've been talking about it.
I know.
You can get a supercell. That's where you'll actually get a legit supercell. I mean, that'll be discreet.
Yep.
That's your best chance down there. I'd like to see the MD graphic.
Is it on? Will they put it out?
I don't know. Probably in 30 minutes.
This is the car dealership area.
Delivering wagons.
The wagon delivery service.
Yeah. Delivering wagons. Well, that one got something on the front of it.
Wow. Spider wagon. Graphic?
Yeah. Violence already came out.
He was in there jamming.
Who? Police?
Trash can man, what's up? Hello, Alex. William, welcome in, folks.
We're gonna head south on 55. I think that might be the play. What do you think?
Yep. Better terrain too.
I'm not trying to factor that in.
No, I know. They severe warned that supercell south of Kansas City.
See that? They put an MD out over there too, but they're going to show a watch.
It is windy.
It is. Much better terrain down here. Just got to get a storm.
Yeah.
All we need is
Yeah, there is a tornado warning right now for St. Louis. We are eyeing up this new mesoscale discussion where they have a 95% chance of a tornado watch issuance down here to the south. Looks like a better chance for discrete storms.
confirmation. St. Louis is behind the boundary.
Because they're up there. So, exactly. Good to see you. Welcome in, folks. If you are just joining us, we are just south of St. Louis. We are headed down towards that area where supercells can develop. They have a mesoscale discussion out right now. We are in a tornado watch here that does go down to where that new discussion is issued, and they will be issuing a new tornado watch.
It's probably going to be a pretty strongly worded tornado watch as well, with the ingredients that are in place down here. This has to be the blade up here.
I mean, it just doesn't make any sense with what that looks like right now. Better off being in Kansas.
Yeah. take that if we had to. Remember my dad telling us that story? How he had to get on a ferry to cross the Mississippi when he was a kid.
Yes.
So they didn't have a bridge.
Yes. We could do that.
No.
Wow, that would be pretty epic.
We should do that for the Outer Banks on a Cat 5.
Over Coke Ferry.
Have we rescue a ferry. They bring the ferry in.
Ooh, it's so windy. That truck is struggling.
They have a wind advisory down here or something.
Andy said, how to avoid the convergence? Ferry. Real. yet. They haven't issued the tornado watch yet for that area either.
We're probably working on that right now, if I had to guess.
But definitely something to watch the next few scans for sure. Thunderstorm warnings right now. A couple back into Kansas, and then one south of Kansas City. Some hail. And then we have one near Troy, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. One into Collinsville, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, Troy, Illinois with a tornado possible tag. 1 inch hail. That is still behind that outflow boundary.
Yeah, the outflow is somewhere like that.
Yeah. And then we do have another severe that is We were so
Right on
tired.
top of us.
Quite the supercell looking thing, just southeast of Kansas City.
Oh, yeah.
Some golf balls and that. It's been quite the busy few days, weeks, months,
Yeah.
years. Hello, William. Welcome. there was definitely, don't think there was any damage. Like, we didn't see any
Not
damage. There
in
was a lot of
Joplin.
flooding in Joplin.
Now, west of Joplin into Kansas, there was some damage from the tornado.
Yeah, it didn't quite make it to Joplin. I know, like, some electricity was out some places and internet was out. Even at the hotel we stayed at, the internet was out. But hello, Ramon. Welcome. Yeah, we didn't see any though. We kind of were locked in on getting to bed so that we could be up for tomorrow. So we didn't go like seeking out any damage or anything like that. We appreciate it. Brendan says, you guys always get the shot. Good luck today.
Thank you. Try.
Hopefully you guys liked our video from yesterday. You know, you guys had said that you liked the highlight reels.
Issued as a PBS tornado watch.
No way.
Yep. We were talking about that earlier.
So that is a pretty high level watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it populate and I'll try to read it off to y'all. So we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch in effect until 11 p.m. for portions of northeastern Arkansas, southern Illinois, far southwestern Indiana, all of western Kentucky, a lot of southeastern Missouri, and all of western Tennessee, and even into portions of northwestern middle Tennessee. So it's a very large PDS watch, and I haven't got the probabilities yet on it, so I don't know that. Just know it's a very big time watch.
See if it populated on here yet. We got an 80-80.
This is an 80-80 watch.
80-80 watch.
So there's an 80% chance of 2 or more tornadoes within the watch box area, and there's an 80% chance of an EF2 plus tornado in the watch area. That is a very, very high chance of a strong to intense tornado in that watch.
Wow.
Hence why they have the PDS.
Have I ever been in an 80-80 watch before?
You ever chased high race?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been in a 95 before. Yeah, that's a very, very strong watch. Yeah, once again, we have a PDS tornado watch out until 11 p.m. local time for portions of southeastern Missouri, northeastern Arkansas, all of western Tennessee, northwestern middle Tennessee, all of western Kentucky, and all of southwest Indiana. This includes Memphis, Tennessee, Jackson, Tennessee, Dyersburg, Tennessee, Jonesboro, Arkansas, Blytheville, Arkansas, Paducah, Kentucky, Mayfield, Kentucky, over to Evansville, Indiana, and in Missouri that would include Sykeston, Cape Girardeau, Kennett, Poplar Bluff. In Illinois, that does include all of southern Illinois. Not really any big cities there that I can think of off the top of my head. A lot of I-57 runs through there.
Sarah's in the PDS tornado watch. I hope you stay safe today, Sarah.
So in this watch, the SPC notes that several strong tornadoes are likely. And they're talking EF2, EF3 plus tornadoes. That's a really big PDS watch.
It is.
Over 6 states included in that watch.
Tornado warning for O'Fallon, Wentzville. Also looks to be behind that their boundary. How many big places are in that PDS watch? Memphis, Jackson, Tennessee, Dyersburg, Jonesboro, Paducah,
Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, Carbondale, Evansville,
yep,
Hopkinsville, Kentucky, Madisonville,
yep, Fort Campbell,
yep.
Mayfield.
Yep, right there in the center of the watch.
On the front porch until time to jump in the bathtub. Got the mattress ready. Hey, whatever it takes, as long as you can get to a safe part of your home, interior room, no windows, lowest floor of the house. I think that's a wood facility. Good tornadoes were down here. Yeah. I think you were down Well,
it usually does over here.
the good tornadoes were down here.
Well, we're here today.
Hello, 911. Welcome. Hello, rainbows. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. We are in the PDS tornado watch right now. This PDS tornado watch goes out until 11 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, the SPC even mentions multiple rounds of severe weather.
bubblers in front of us, guys.
So yeah, we are in the PDS tornado watch now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch. This is the highest tornado watch threat that they can issue.
Definitely have some bubblers. Maybe not quite a blip yet.
Initiation, but just today, being from here, the Mid-South,
yeah,
this is what it feels like.
I saw that.
Let's pull back here so we can watch these crispers. Is this okay back here?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell the kids those are the Rocky Mountains. Talking about those. Hello, hollering. Welcome. Oh, something
Yeah, it
stinks.
stinks here.
Ugh. Look at them going together. I want to get a picture of that.
Oh yeah.
Get it. Yeah, those the twin tornadoes were definitely crazy.
You can't even see this blip because it's right above us.
Yeah, I know. I can see the
Cloud shadow.
cloud shadow right there. Precip.
What could have been out of St. Louis
Wow.
if that MCS didn't crash through there this morning? I bet this is a soupy rain. Oh yeah.
Soup.
Look at there, 2 for $5 tornadoes on the sign.
What?
You see that?
What? Oh my gosh, guys, you have to see this. Wait till it pops up again. I'm ready. No, not yet. Give it a second.
You got 2 for $5.
There it is. Did you get a picture of that?
I did. thing wants to hail so bad.
Oh, I know.
There's soft hail flying out of it.
Wow. Oh yeah, I see some peas.
Yep. Look, I could run to that side of the parking lot and get soaked. Over
Oh my
here
gosh.
it's dry.
John, thank you so much for the super chat. I will take
We
2.
appreciate that. Thank you.
And look at mesoanalysis. Just stare at it.
Best environment's right through here, right now.
Mm-hmm.
Winds are a little bit bigger. But this just did push through. We'll walk.
Okay.
You want anything?
Nope.
Sure.
I'm good.
You can change your mind.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It is humid.
I bet. Felt like a tropical rain. So there is a new tornado warning. It does include St. Charles, Grafton, Godfrey, Alton, Wood River, that area. It is radar indicated, so not observed. That is just north of St. Louis, northwest of St. Louis. Some small hail falling out of that. There's some power lines down reported up by Winfield. And then that is only tornado warning right now. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings, folks. And also, on another note, there is a fire warning on the north side of Amarillo, Texas right now. Amarillo peeps, just north of there. Let's see. A dangerous wildfire was located 4 miles northeast of Amarillo, Texas, moving rapidly east at 3 to 5 miles per hour. It says areas impacted northeastern corner of Amarillo, specifically east of Mirror Street and north of 24th Avenue. Not good. It's been very, very dry there this winter and summer. Well, I guess since the summer is what I meant to say.
Wow, it is windy. Goodness.
Yeah, look at those flags ripping.
It's about to slam the door.
Look at the flags right now, guys. Just ripping. There's a big wildfire in Amarillo, fire warning.
New MD out for much of central Arkansas into Mississippi now. They are going to issue a tornado watch.
Wow.
Widespread severe weather day.
Wow.
I'm about to get started probably in the next hour or so, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I like that cumulus field down in the Good Hill.
I know. Look, it's howling.
So that's getting really agitated down there. This is too, it's a lot. And you can see these getting agitated back here. See over here?
No, I
Oh.
told him it's time to go sit in the rolling floor.
Look at the cloud streets.
Wow.
That's crazy. I might approach my shades.
Okay. You want me to get it for you?
I can go over there and too large to reach back there and move if you're comfortable. It's so windy. Do you want yours?
No, because I just
Okay.
drank that one.
More precip.
Thanks for parking in our view truck. Hello, Rick. Welcome in. Hello, Hannah Spain. Hello, Brian. Hello, KLSC. Why is that so mad? Hello, Terrence. I wonder if there's a rainbow somewhere.
Probably so.
Hello, Pandox. Welcome. Waiting.
This is a good spot to wait.
Terrence, we got some Waffle House last night.
It was good. Is that thing in St. Louis tornado warning?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like a tornado to me.
Neato.
It's cold.
This is cold.
Why is it stank outside?
It
Must
is
be something
stinky.
around here. It's like
Paper mill or
yeah.
something. Ugh.
It's also
Smells like
kinda,
sewage.
kind of dusty outside when the rain stops.
Yeah. Maybe they planted fields or something.
Yeah, maybe so.
Topsoil. Double pork chop, Grifter wants to know.
Yep, that's it.
You know it, buddy. Hey, bud, what's up? Yeah, there is a PDS tornado watch issued. We're sitting here in Scott City, kind of south of Cape Girardeau, north of Sykeston. Myrtle Bill's in the house. Real busy here.
It is. It's very busy. Seeing some cumulus try to blip near Fort Leonard Wood, Lebanon, Missouri. As that moves off to the east, we really have to watch that.
Mm-hmm. I see that. Right over Kirsten's. Whipperoo. No, would imagine she would probably need to watch that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they really are. We've been drinking protein shakes because we don't get enough nutrition on the road, and we found some ones that are pretty darn good. Those are still my favorite. I mean, that one was good today, but it wasn't as good as that. Karen said, this reminds me of the first time I watched y'all last year. You were in Missouri and only had 8K subscribers then, but I knew you were special. Oh, thank you. Gonna make me cry. Bud said it feels like fall in Iowa.
Oh, I bet so on the backside of this thing. Over in the Dakotas and Montana, some snow.
Wow. Steph's like, wow. The wind.
Oh, the southwest.
Watching these too.
Yeah, I kind of like those.
Take off my sunglasses for a minute.
good spot for now.
Yeah.
Just to wait for a minute.
Hey, Desert Dweller. Yes, we are waiting on storm initiation. Definitely seeing some signs. We got a little bit of precip a little bit ago, but we are largely waiting. The wind changed a little.
Yeah, I see it trying to move around like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all for 54.9K subscribers.
Wow, thank you guys so much.
Almost to 55,000.
Woo!
This blip has grown the most out of anything. this area got a special weather statement?
The cluster. I have mine turned off, so. Because they're too. Oh, okay, I see. So, 0.25-inch hail and 40-mile-per-hour winds for this little cluster of updrafts. It is hot outside. Oh, look, that looks like a heart. Looks like there's a tornado warning near Columbia, Missouri, Mexico, Missouri.
You having that cluster of storms?
Yeah. It's probably just that area that didn't get affected by the outflow.
So, in the next about hour or so, we're going to have a few supercells, it looks like.
Yeah, it does look like that. Hey, Donna, I just saw you're in here. What's up? Whew. Gotta see if these little clusters can come together. Still watching those little blips down to our south too. Which one will it be? I mean, this one has come together the most, obviously. Desert Dweller said, I have to say you two have great intuition when it comes to chasing tornadoes. Thank you. We appreciate that. Want to say hi to camera? Look at that cute bicycle. He's in his Bucko's attire today.
Yeah, even though we lost yesterday.
That's okay. We'll come back. This is our year. This is our year. Yeah, so hi, Paige. If you're new here, Bryce. We chase storms.
I'm gonna try to anyway.
Well, we always do. We're just trying to today.
Hopefully we get something to go up soon.
Bryce is getting antsy.
We still have 4.5 hours before dark, so we'll have a storm before then. If it was December, it'd be dark right now here.
Terrence, thank you for the PayPal. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Is the bathroom close by?
Yeah, I can pull over there.
Oh, you don't have to. I can walk. Probably need the
It's up to you.
the
You want
steps.
to walk or you want
Yeah,
to
I'll walk.
What up? Oh, not much. What do you think? Yep, that's what it is. Just have to wait.
Another day of being patient.
Yep. But
saw you guys were down here, and I was like, every day I've seen y'all before a chase. This week we've seen a tornado.
tornadoes,
Oh my
right?
gosh!
So
Say
I
hi to
keep
the
look up.
stream.
Hey,
Say-
look, we're twins now.
Oh, that's what's up.
It works like a charm.
Yeah,
It does. Oh, it stinks out here.
It stinks out
Yeah,
here.
why does it smell like that?
I don't know.
The river it must be?
It smells like sewer or something.
Might be a paper mill or something.
I was trying to tell him I want this storm to show me something different to convince me it's the one because I don't feel like it right now.
I like those bubblers down by Sykeston.
That's Sykeston.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Must be coming right up this direction. Structure on that storm's up there to the northeast of St. Louis actually looks pretty good.
Does it?
I just looked on like Nick Gorman's stream. I mean, it didn't look like a tornado was about to happen, but
Yeah, it's right there behind that boundary.
yeah, that's what we were saying. It's on the other side of it. And honestly, if I can not chase around St. Louis, I prefer
Oh,
that.
I know.
They put out a new MD for east of here.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Monitoring for supercell development and the potential for strong to intense tornadoes.
What is that?
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. If you walk in the doors, it's right there.
Oh, okay. Cool. Plug this in where I go. Everyone's giving you love in the chat, Edgar.
Oh, look back.
Oh, I can't even open this door.
St. Louis.
I know, I saw that, yeah.
Low-level jet will not be an issue today.
No, not at all.
Not even a little bit.
It's getting a storm.
We need a storm to be in that low-level jet.
Now that MD they just issued is for just east of here across the river.
Okay.
Talking about intense tornadoes with probably this cluster that's right over us right now.
Oh, I see that. Interesting. Well, we got a good crossing here.
Yeah.
And if we needed to, if the southern those ones down by Sykeston do it, we could go down to Cairo, that crossing.
Yeah. So we have options here. We started on that first tornado warning in St. Louis, and as soon as we saw it, it was behind the boundary, and we're like, no, we're going south.
We pulled into St. Louis as it happened, and we were like right on the west side of St. Louis. We stopped at a gas station. I was like,
Yeah, I know.
Eric and then went and chased it for a minute, and then they went and they saw it, and they just turned around and came right back.
Yeah.
We're like, nope.
Yep.
It does look like this is split convergence up though, because there's a lot of people up north. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah, hopefully that's not an issue today.
Y'all gonna try to bolt all the way down to Texas tomorrow?
Yep. At least get to Memphis tonight. If you can get to Memphis or Little Rock tonight, you'll be okay.
Maybe yeah. Little Rock would be ideal.
Yeah. You going?
Thinking about it, I might look if there's any secondary target tomorrow. I might try to play it.
Southern Arkansas.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Yeah.
It's like trying to play a little secondary target tomorrow.
Yeah. Southern Arkansas.
Those not real big days. Sometimes I feel like.
Oh well, it's whatever.
Yeah. I mean, none of it's in ideal terrain. Every time though I chase down by Idabel, Oklahoma, something bad happens to my vehicle, so I feel like,
Oh really?
yeah, like every time. The last time I did was, I think it was 2022 or whatever, I popped all 4 of my tires. I got behind the debris path of that tornado.
Oh yeah, that
The
happened.
Idabel tornado. Yeah. Is that from the NWS? Dang. On that mesoscale discussion, their wording, strong dash intense. They use like both the words together.
Yeah.
They got this EF4 plus signal everywhere.
I mean, look at those photographs.
I mean, they're crazy.
Yeah.
If a storm's isolated in this environment, it's going to go crazy.
Yeah.
Like crazy, crazy. got low-level jet today. The storm motion's supposed to be going nuts.
It's not gonna be slow, but it won't be
It
extreme.
won't be like 60 or anything like that.
Shouldn't be.
I think it'd be in that like 35, 40 range.
Yeah.
Not like yesterday. Yesterday was nice. Oh.
Damn, that wind is strong.
Yeah, it is.
Jeez.
We might have to cross the river. Right here.
Cape Girardeau. Girardeau? Is it Girardeau?
Yeah, Cape Girardeau.
Girardeau.
Yeah.
Is it a French word? You got the French experts.
Oh, that stink. God.
Like, I smelled it earlier, and I was like wondering if like I could bust the gas. I was like, no, she's outside. It's like, but it is a good time. Like, if you have to bark, you can do it around here and then just blame it on the air.
Yeah.
You know, that wasn't me. Just the. I wonder if it's the river.
It is. It has to be.
It smells like New Orleans. A cluster to the south, or the to the south of the main one there. Interesting. One over Tams.
Where?
Just the one, just to our southeast. That one over Tams.
Yeah.
Curious to see what happens with that guy. This is kind of getting this act together quickly.
That is something we have not seen yet today.
But
Something that gets its act together quickly.
yeah. They've all been kind of like. That's the way they were doing yesterday, though, too. They were putting in the beginning. Were you guys under the power lines when they went down?
Oh yeah.
I seen you guys fly past us, and I took off not long after that, and then I drove under those power lines. I was like, I bet Bryce and them were right under those power lines.
Yep, we sure were. We had that much clearance.
Scott Peak has a video. They were slapping the top of his car.
I bet.
I was like, dude, you could have died.
They were still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put it in 4-wheel drive and went in the mud.
I would have too.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't like lean. You seen that one snap and then like kind of went down.
Yeah.
It's probably better that it did that instead of like
Crossing the road.
and tumble them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we weren't messing around. I was like, yeah, no.
I was so glad we had that view from the south instead of coming from the north like everyone else. That was
Yes.
being on the south was so much better play.
And there was like barely anybody on that road.
Oh, for a long time.
For
there
a
was no
long time.
Everybody was up north
one. Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Dang, it's hot. I have to keep drinking water, but then that creates other issues.
By Sykeston to see what they do.
Probably gonna have to cross the river on these, and if this doesn't do anything, you can just go down that road to Cairo.
Then it crawls back.
Oh, I just saw that little tiny MD.
Yeah. We're talking about intense tornadoes out of this cluster.
What's the top set on that one now? One's 31,000, one's 32.
Lightly capped, maybe. Just a light capping.
Oh, I thought you just said you saw your first lightning bolt. I know that's your trigger. So
No, lightly, not lightning.
if you see one lightning bolt, you're bolting.
We're done. We're on the way. Yeah, because look at these even up by like Marion.
Yeah.
How long did y'all drive last night?
Joplin.
We're in Springfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got up pretty early this morning and, skedaddled. I love the hat. That is lit.
I was excited. I was like, give me a hat, Max, I'll wear it. He's like, okay. I was like, but you gotta have pink. He's like, okay.
Deal.
The other day I would kept messing with him, and I would like tell him I had an update, and then I'd turn the camera on and be like, you guys should all buy a Max Velocity hat. And he'd be like, thank you.
Oh.
Did y'all's ISP stuff get straightened out yesterday?
It was pretty bad yesterday.
My stream stayed up the whole time during the tornado.
Yes.
But I'm kind of purposely, like, until I get the ISP tech stuff staying so that I can keep my stream up.
Yeah. It stayed up during the tornado, but afterward, chalked.
It was like trash.
Yes.
When we started going east.
Yes.
There's
Okay.
no service.
No service. We're underneath.
Yep.
Cloud coverage.
Yep. And there was hail in that. The bison probably saw the hail.
Yeah. What codec do you guys run? Do you use the HVAC or do you do
Where do I find that on here?
6.4.
26.4.
Yeah, I just switched mine. I think initially Riley had me the other one, but I know it's more steady if you go to the H264 one.
Yeah, I think that's what he had us do too.
Mine kept turning yellow even when I would have like
Good service.
full upload. Like it'd be like 2 megabytes up but yellow.
Yeah.
And then it grays your screen out. This thing's been a lifesaver. I didn't realize that the overheating was also causing my stream to gray out.
Yeah.
Like I had no idea that would also cause it.
Yep.
We learned that chasing snow because you have to have the defroster on.
Oh yeah.
And it would just and I use it like that
Also
too.
this,
I
every
literally
time.
put it on my face all the time.
I put it on Mark's inner thigh every once in a while.
Yeah, it's a lifesaver. I don't know. I mean, this is like our second one that we've gone through. Not this brand. We had a different one before, but this one's, when did we get it? Like 2025 sometime?
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
What is it?
Satellite look like. It's Is that an old tornado warning? Oh, it's with that cluster up there. There's a severe just west of Springfield.
Oh, Eric and them crossed the river.
I think it's about time.
Better to be safe than sorry, maybe.
You can get south if you need to.
Yeah. I wish the storms were more southwest of here because that terrain's really good.
Yeah.
Right on the other side of Scott City, though, it's not good. There's a national forest there.
Yeah, we saw that tornado there last year, Marion or whatever.
My mama was with us.
Your mom? Was that awesome?
Yeah. We got her a bunch of tornadoes. Greensburg, Plevna, Marion,
More
Morganfield.
than half the storm chasers out here.
I know. She was super psyched. Wow, this wind is really strong.
Tams look like it might be trying to invigorate a little bit.
Need to see lightning.
One bolt. See 36,000 tops on it.
36?
Yeah.
It'll have lightning at 40. If it can make it to there. If it makes it to 40 and has a lightning, that's your storm.
What's up, Sarah and Deborah? How are y'all? So yeah, right now we're almost down to 2 ship of Illinois. Almost 30 side by 8. Girardeau. All the ships are out. Is it today's the day that you don't want to for sure.
Let's go across the river. Just to get it over with. Since there's a lot of traffic here.
Yeah.
I'm feeling this little cluster's gonna try. Because it goes through southern Illinois. also getting a little blip down in eastern Arkansas. Near Mark Tree, south of Jonesboro.
One, just one.
One little spark, that's all we need. We already took the storm track off that northern one.
Get a satellite.
Yeah.
Take a look at it. If you don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind.
It's nice and crisp.
Oh look, Sour Patch.
Our Sykeston blips disappeared.
It did.
These can't seem to get past like 34.
Nope. They cannot.
Has there been a single tornado yet today?
No.
I don't think so. Best dew points are here, but the best winds are east.
Half tempted to take a nap.
Half tempted to start driving to Dallas
Just head to Dallas.
for tomorrow.
Just get there. bullseye where we're sitting.
Yeah, see, that storm's moving out of that.
Yeah,
I bet it's moving out of the STP as well, and I bet it's moving out of the Cape.
yeah.
I mean, maybe that environment affects that way some, but...
Not the I-44 tennis balls. West of Springfield.
I see that. That's about to be one big mess.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Zachary.
Sin over us, though. But I was looking at this little nose of instability right here that's trying to creep up from the south.
Yeah?
Something could fire on that nose as it's pushing up into there. 4,000 joules per kilogram.
The winds here are out of the southwest. That's not good. They're very veer. Look at these flags. They're out of the south right now, but it's mainly out of the southwest. Now across the river, they're better.
Thanks, Zach, for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, why do they pick up like that right on the other side of the river?
They were backed until that rain moved through here a little bit ago.
looking at it, this area has been covered by clouds off and on since 10 o'clock this morning, and it is starting to clear out to the west of here now.
But look at the flags. They're blowing out of the southwest.
They are down in Cape Girardeau, or Sykeston, too.
They are. That's why you're pointed that way.
Yeah.
There's 3 flags.
Been watching them all day. They started from over there.
Yeah.
Then once that came through, they went out the south, and now they came out the southwest. They veered. They veered hard too.
Wonder why.
Because if anything was to happen here, it would be from that stuff. But we decided just to sit here just in case it's stuff further south too. Need them coming across the top of that building.
No, all of these are starting to get interesting.
What's the winds out of Memphis?
Weird.
Why are we here?
I'm starting to think about moving a little bit more to the east.
Better winds, but like look at like over here.
Yeah.
That's literally our only option.
Yeah.
Going back into Missouri is not ideal. The winds are extremely veered there as well. And yeah, you're getting a supercell about to go into Springfield, but the winds are out of the almost due west. You know what? Gonna go to 57.
That's literally what we just said. He was like, I think we should go to 57.
And you know, if it doesn't happen, hop on 57, get down to Memphis or Little Rock tonight,
Oh, yeah, you get there fast.
and just go to Dallas tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's a plan.
Or Southern Arkansas tomorrow. You know, since today's not doing anything where you can actually see something, that means we're gonna have tornadoes in the trees tomorrow in Arkansas. That's all that means.
Sweet. Well, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
I'll let you know where I head tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Be safe.
Yep, y'all too. We'll be right behind you.
Zoe, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. All right,
Hope
y'all.
to see you out here soon.
We're gonna head over to I-57.
Dan, thank you. Said those were some awesome twisters yesterday.
Yeah, we're paying for it today, that's for sure. But hey, it's whatever. We can't ask for a better start to the season. It's only April.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a strong feeling that this is going to be repeated a few times this year, depending on where our setups happen.
Mm-hmm.
We can keep setups on the plains, we might not be so bad, but start getting those source regions the problem, I think. Drought.
Drought.
At least we're getting some precip over that region now.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll improve as we go into May. But who knows? We don't have anything about 7 o'clock. It is over.
It's over.
We're going to Arkansas. Mayfield.
Yep. Catfish house.
Catfish house and laundromat.
Bryce is so serious about the laundromat. Hello Rob. Hello ST Hazard. Hello Colin. Yeah, right now things are not looking super crazy. I mean, it's still early, 4:30. But our winds are the big issue right now, I think. At least for tornado potential. And then what, do you think the cap?
Yep.
I mean, our winds here are very veered, which is not favorable for tornadoes. Great dew points, you know. Updraft that goes up is just not sustaining at all. Having a really hard time getting storms to fire. I do wonder if this approaching line will help with maybe forcing.
Well, that approaching line is it.
Yeah.
And that approaching line is going to get somewhere around here and stall. It's not going to progress.
Relax. You know what? I haven't seen my kazoo in a while. Maybe I need to kazoo at the storms. I've been just eating like 800 Lifesaver mints. Severe weather hazards, including the potential for strong tornadoes, is expected to increase late this afternoon into this evening. Recent trends in service observations and radar data indicate the outflow boundary south of the St. Louis metro area is stalling, with the western extent of that feature lifting north in the Columbia, Missouri vicinity. PVL warming and moistening to the north of the modifying boundary is resulting in rapid air mass recovery, then a kinematic environment featuring locally backed surface winds. As such, rapid air mass recovery is ongoing long to the north of the retreating outflow, which is coincident with a corridor of enhanced low-level shear with effective SRH of 200 to 300 meters per squared second. The supercell ongoing to the immediate north of the St. Louis metro is within the eastern fringe of the stronger destabilization. As such, the potential for tornadoes will exist with that storm, at least in the near term. The longer-term tornado threat with that storm will be contingent on sufficient destabilization of the downstream air mass to the north of the fresher segment of convective outflow.
What supercell are they talking about? The supercell north of St. Louis?
I guess.
It died.
It did.
It literally just like evaporated.
Yeah, right. Wow. Yeah, it did.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna cross the bridge. Woo! Into the great state of Illinois.
Looks like 2-inch hail in the warning into Springfield, Missouri.
Kind of weakened a little bit, the hail.
It was tennis balls.
Linear now.
That one up there, south of Columbia, is warned for tennis balls, the tornado warning.
Look at this wagon.
Wow.
Can't buy that at the dealership, folks.
Nope. That is a wagon. Off to our west is growing a little bit. Coming this way. And crossing the river is a good idea. Wow, this is a big bridge. Hey Patrick, good to see you.
I mean, yeah, the St. Louis metro has a very volatile environment for tornadoes. But there's no supercells to take advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a line that comes through, and then the threat's over. But I guess something good for him out ahead of it.
Primered hood van wagon.
think? Is it over?
Is it so over? Are we
It
chopped?
never started. Hey, we got one tornado warning today.
Yeah. Wow. Hello, Nails. Welcome.
Is the moderate risk the new sin hatch?
I don't know.
Every moderate risk we've had, like busted North Carolina the other day, and I wouldn't say today yet, but it's starting to get a feel to it.
We're talking crap.
So that means something's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yesterday we talked so much crap. We actually turned away from the storm and started heading away. Hello, Calgary. Welcome in.
Look at them beans.
Beans. Freshly pruned. I love when I have trees with a haircut. Time to pack it up and head to Memphis.
Yep.
Orange Mound, here we come.
Yeah, we might stay in Orange Mound tonight. See what's going on. Fraser. Nice little grocery store. Back something ready. Always stop and get a good deal when there's sales going on all the time.
Okay.
Because he decided not to snow this winter.
I get excited over every blip. And then I'm slightly peeved. One over to our west is at 30. He said it's coming. Our snowpack is about to be the best it's been all season.
Yes, I agree. I really think in the coming weeks we'll see something really different. Are they really going to issue that tornado watch for all of Arkansas?
observe tennis balls.
Wow.
Mount Vernon.
Illinois?
No, no.
Or Missouri?
Missouri.
Oh, okay.
East of Joplin.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, not much tornado potential with that, though.
No.
Just the tennis balls.
Break out the rackets. Where's Brandon?
South here.
Sure, he's just thrilled.
Yeah, that wake low is moving through Michigan. They have an extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning just west of Lansing. Lots of wind damage
Wow.
across Michigan. Grand Rapids, South Bend,
Holy cow.
yeah, northern Indiana to southern Michigan.
Spicy. What do we have here?
This is oh, it's Lewis and Clark.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, wait, hang on, I'm getting out. I gotta stretch my legs.
Stretch the leg. Yeah, I could believe I pulled over here and he
guys, it is so warm out there. Wow. Hey Karen, good to see you. So we are still waiting on storms of fire. It's not looking good right now. We have a warm nose that's kind of acting as a cap, it seems. But yeah, love that. These folks over here stopped to get a picture with us, so that was kind of nice. Nice folks. Yeah, any little blip that has gone up isn't really sustaining at all. It gets to about 30 tops, 34, and then it just kind of like dies. So yeah, we are tornado-less. But there's a bunch of severes just west of Springfield, Missouri, down into Arkansas. There's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Some of them have, I guess they've kind of weakened a bit. There was some tennis balls reported, tennis ball sized hail, but now they are just warned for about quarters and up to golf ball size in Monette, Arkansas. But there are a few tornado warnings in northern Missouri, but the one is about to expire near Jefferson City. There is a line of storms that is west of Springfield, Illinois, like a QLCS kind of type of fashion, linear, no supercells out that way. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Everyone's just kind of sitting around waiting and trying to see what the heck is going to happen. All these little blips that seem promising are not really doing much right now. We had one that formed just off to our west, but it has since evaporated. It's about to come over us like right now, and I don't even know if it's precipitating out of it. I don't know. We'll definitely be chasing again tomorrow too, but we'll be here for a while just to see if anything happens. Eventually, this line that is in central Missouri right now is going to be coming this way. Hello, James. Welcome in. Thank you, Daikini, for sending happy poop. So, Christina, there's a lot of tornado watches right now. We are actually in a PDS tornado watch right now. We have not had any tornado warnings yet. The PDS tornado watch does go out until 11 p.m. Central Time. It does include Southern Illinois and Western Kentucky, Western Tennessee, the Missouri Boot Heel, and then far northeast Arkansas. Hold on. Just 1 second. Then we have one that does include Springfield, Illinois, Champaign. That one does go over to the Indiana border. That is in effect until 9 p.m. Central. Then we have the other one that does include most of central Missouri, up to St. Louis and southern western Illinois over there. That goes out until 9 p.m. Central as well. So that is what we are dealing with now. We have not had anything fire in this environment. Very volatile, but we seem to be capped. Yeah, Zachary, there definitely some big old hail over that way. There was some tennis ball sized hail reported back west of Springfield. But the stuff they are reporting now out of Springfield, south of there, is about P's to quarters. Has weakened from tennis ball. Looks like right now we have 2 tornado warnings, and they're back in that QLCS that is north of St. Louis, Pittsfield, headed towards Springfield, Illinois. Lots of wind out of that. Have not seen any tornado reports out of that. They are radar indicated tornado warnings. Let me see, Tristan, to see the cap, you would want to look at soundings from the area. Let's see if we have any soundings out of any of these areas in the PDS watch. No. Right here we are just northeast of Cape Girardeau. We have very veered winds now around this entire area too. So we've been kind of fighting those veered winds today. They make it not favorable for supercells and tornadoes, but also, like I said, definitely capped. We are at about 81 over 70 here for our TD spreads. Wonder what they're doing. I'm not gonna go out in the land of the ticks to find out. I have tick paranoia so bad. And yeah, I'm wearing pants, but I always seem to find them. And Missouri is like tick alley, I swear. Hi.
Just gonna press my face against the glass.
It's pretty muddy.
How's it going? Tell Riley I said hi.
I will. He's probably watching. He's always watching.
Hi, Riley. What's up?
This is just lovely. Guys, did you see that? yet. I'm back. Yeah, we are definitely going to be checking for ticks for sure. I don't trust it. I can't even go in my friend's driveway in Missouri without finding one. Holy cow. I'm so sweaty. I know you probably didn't need to know that, but it's really humid out there. It would be perfect for storms. Where's my phone? I think Bryce has it. I'm gonna go find my phone. I'll be right back. we doing, chat? You know what? I got bit by something. And my arm is all red. And it's kind of like raised. So, you know, I'm wondering if I touch something. Hold on. You see that? It's like all red and raised. I messed up, chat. I messed up. Fam bam. Frustrating day. Frustrating day. Just when you think you have it figured out. Andy said, we're staying cool in the wagon while you guys play. Oh, hey, Julie. So, guys, we are looking over here. We're looking at some towers, attempting to go up. Let me give you a little view-a-roo. We're having some attempts. So that one right there had a Pilius top on it a little bit ago whenever it was over here. And there's some bubblers going up. You can't really see because of all this cloud cover, just these like low level clouds here, but this one is trying to bubble. About to bubble. So yeah. We shall see. Having some attempts. Riley, you're allergic to cat bust. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I am so done with it. I feel super itchy though. That was kind of dumb. But it's fine. It was fun. They're all checking it out over there. I guess we will too. There's Bryce over there. We'll check back in on those clouds later. What doing? What you doing? I have a wild bicycle, chat.
Right here.
Look at them.
Have an issue.
What?
We have storms on the cold front that's progressing east. These storms are growing really tall. They're about to cast a shadow.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. If you look on satellite, you can tell.
Let's see. Oh.
See it?
Oh.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
This ain't a case where I think it would help. I think it would hurt. My opinion, and I don't know, I could be wrong. You see the wall cloud? I
No.
posted it on Twitter.
What even is that? Look at my arm.
What happened?
I don't know. I rubbed up against something really itchy and it's all like raised. Look at this.
Yeah, it tried to pulse up.
I think I'm gonna go over to 57. At least I'll be over there where I'll be on a route.
Are you impatient?
Yep. Just get to a highway.
Yeah. I think we're gonna sit right here and watch the sunset.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Good luck. If it ends up busting, you guys go eat at the catfish place, tell me. I might come eat some catfish.
All
Okay.
right.
We'll let you know where we end up for sure.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
Hey, there's a hail spike in that Vienna storm.
Where?
Storm. Straight off to our east.
Oh, look, they're
directly.
Oh, I
kinda
see it.
tall.
No lightning though.
Yep, not yet.
Now there's a little blip by Sykeston. Yeah, these things can't get really taller than like 30, 34. Look at this.
In the beard.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that?
It's like going towards Festus. Gosh, that sun's really bright in my eye.
You wanna roll this up?
Everything's weird.
Yeah. Is it veered over here? Yeah. Is it veered to the east?
Only where it's not is St. Louis, it's out of the south. And right there, to the south. backed over here.
But these storms are going to go over to here.
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't look great. We'll see here in just a little bit.
I mean, like Farmington, it's like only slightly here. That just went severe. Tornado possible.
St. Louis.
Cuba.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
How is there going to be a tornado? I don't know. This is growing by Vienna.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way they issued a watch for all of Arkansas. I see some stuff trying in the Delta.
This got a storm track on it and a lightning.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We'll go check it out.
2 lightnings. 2 lightnings, Bryce. Guys, we might be so bad. Oh my gosh. Is this happening right now? What? Bryce, better hurry. They are moving with no sense of urgency. We have 1 lightning. Actually, I was right. There are 2 lightnings. He's literally not moving. Neither of them are moving. There's 3
Yeah.
lightnings on it. 3.
3.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna have to go check it out. Oh boy. We'll just go east. 146.
Unless you think the Cuba storm's better.
Nope. No line. Really don't want to go much further east because we're going to go to Dallas, but whatever. As long as we can probably get to Memphis tonight.
Well, if you don't want to go.
Oh, I do. If it's going to do something. But if it's not. Do it other than soon work hard. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Should be like straight out in front of us. One of these.
Oh, okay. I was going to say that one's decent.
It's probably this down here. About 5-inch per hour snowfall rates up ahead.
Yeah, someone in Cape Girardeau ending snow. Okay. Great job. Wow. See, Marilyn paid us a visit. Thanks, Andy. Just doing that. Tara, I don't know. I just got itchy. I was doing some handstands and I got itchy. Just rolling around in the grass like an idiot. up to 37. Wow. Didn't even need 40 for the lightning. Impressive. Thank you for getting my hopes up. I should have listened to you. Shadow's almost here.
Once it's here and nothing happens, it's probably not ready to try.
You get a gold star for trying.
Yeah, a gold circle.
Gold
Doesn't deserve a star.
You're right.
It's like a square.
Gold square. Just left all the lightning behind. Pooped out its lightning. Crazy day. Brandon, we are driving to Grandma's house. You're right. Oof. So far in this PDS watch, we have not had any tornado warnings. Actually, no storms. Which is good for folks who live here, of course, but it's not good if you're a storm chaser. But, hey, it is what it is. Costa said not too good if you're a forecaster either. Oh,
Yeah, no.
No. He just tells you, we just never know. Mother Nature knows best.
So, this means that we're going to have a tornado tomorrow, right?
I guess.
That kind of seems to be the theme. Remember Friday near Ada was not a storm that struggled?
Oh, yeah.
And nothing happened. It's supposed to be a big day. It went moderate and all that. And then yesterday we had a tornado. And the day before Friday we had a tornado.
Yep.
We had a Brahmin.
Yep.
Pretty sure. What's that? I can't.
I don't know. We've been out for so long.
Days. Back the watch in Missouri as the cold front pushes through. They never issued the one in Arkansas.
Is that a new MD? Yeah. All right. So new MD came out a minute ago for where we are. Includes Jonesboro, Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, Jackson, Tennessee, Memphis. Severe risk is increasing. Strong tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging gusts remain possible. Deepening cumulus and a few towering cumulus are noted in GOES 16 imagery recently. A couple of towers now have lightning occurring over far southern Illinois. This activity is occurring. We lost our lightning, by the way. Within an axis of strong instability, the VWP from Paducah shows wind profiles favorable for supercells with strong tornado potential, indicated by enlarged looping low-level photographs and 0 to 1 kilometer SRH over 250 meters per squared second. Additional strengthening of the nocturnal low-level jet is expected over the next couple of hours in tandem. Forcing for ascent should increase across portions of the watch. This may support additional supercell development, strengthening of current convective attempts in the short term. Any storms that develop could strengthen and organize quickly, posing a risk for very large hail and strong to intense tornadoes. To the interstate over here. No, I don't think the system is stalled. It is steadily moving eastward across St. Louis, hence why they keep trimming back the tornado watch across Missouri. The winds just aren't cooperating too well and capping and Swamp Fox, welcome.
There's nothing at this exit.
Wow.
Convenient.
Oh, you know when we sat up there?
Did we?
Remember whenever my mom was with us?
I did not.
We got out and we walked around before the day started.
Oh,
The
okay.
Marion Day.
Yeah. I'm sure we did.
Yeah, we sat up there. It's an abandoned gas station.
Oh, yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. just joking, going.
No, that's just, it's like a joke between chasers about the curse of the 10 hatch. What, before they changed the
confidence, I think tomorrow convects over Dallas. From Dallas to southern Arkansas, I will watch out tomorrow for a hail threat, low-end tornado threat, but most certainly a large hail threat tomorrow. I would be okay with that if we can get some nice hail.
Yeah, hail.
But the environment does support rotating storms if we can get this green supercell.
She's going to look at it. Remember how Festus was our target? Festus was our original target for the day. For like 3 days. Where are we at? Not Festus. It's all good. Why are you sorry?
Considering a watch for North Mississippi and Northern Alabama, seeing some hints at convective initiation down there, but looks like up here, struggling.
Poplar Bluff.
Yep, we're gonna go to Sykeston right now. Start working our way down.
Drive through some rain. Oh look, there it is.
Yep.
Uh-huh. stuff. So have up in between Bloomington and Decatur, headed towards Champaign. Have some QLCS type tornado warnings. Potential for some quick spin ups, especially as mergers happen. Then we have one tornado warning north of St. Louis, also associated with that QLCS, the bottom half of it. And then we have another line segment south of St. Louis. For Festus, that is still tornado warned, but the rotation is definitely more broad than it was. That's it for tornado warnings. Then we're gonna go get catfish for sure.
Animal catfish house.
He said it's a particularly dull situation so far, but it's always nice to ride with Patient Bryce. Thank you, Terrence.
We're trying, we can't help it here.
Yeah, we're trying our best. one has 2-inch hail in it. That is in Summersville. And we have one near Mountain Grove with tennis balls. They are going to be heading into a better environment as they move east. So that's all we can do. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Hey, we appreciate you guys being here. I know it hasn't been a very exciting day, other than Capucci doing a handstand. That was pretty exciting. Not gonna lie. I have the video too. Might post it somewhere. Handstand lessons. Remember I said it has about 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
miles or something that's just not an interstate?
Yeah. Highway 60. At least it's not Highway 160, the former logging road.
We are not going on that road
We are
today.
not doing that today.
There's nothing that can drag me down that road tonight.
No. I am not in the mood for that today. Donovan, don't even ask me to go there.
Not happening. I really don't want to go past Poplar Bluff.
Me either. We're being don't leavers.
Only off Delta.
Don't leave the Delta ever. Chad, if you didn't know this, I'm sure you know this because you've been riding along with us for a long time. That is our least favorite road in this country. It gets a lot of tornadoes, but I hate it. Oh, you got pasta too. No, Alex, we are not going to Donovan.
Nope, not today.
Absolutely not.
I refuse.
You would have to put me in the vehicle and drag me there. Get into Poplar.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff all day. Sure, whatever. The storm looks good. Come to Poplar Bluff. We'll see it. That's great. If it looks bad, we'll just drop south. But no, not going to Donovan. Not today. Ain't no way. there is a chance they're still going to be semi-discreet, but that one down by the Arkansas border is really growing and trying to catch up with the other ones. Near Gainesville.
Yeah. That's annoying.
We'll see. That one by Mountain View looks the best, that's
Yeah.
for sure. We just had a merger into 4 flags, so we'll see what it does.
Yeah.
teacup size hail at least.
Wow, where?
Heading into Mountain View.
Stop. What?
Radar thinks you have softballs.
Wow.
3-inch hail on that storm.
Holy cow, guys. Let's go.
Definitely looks like a hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to touch the supercell so bad. If it does that, it's done. The north was dying.
Yeah.
Why are we dying?
I don't know. But didn't even get a sunset.
There's no way the 15 verifies today. I was going to say that. Even if this takes off and produces a long track tornado, it still won't verify the 15.
Modest clouds in Springfield, Illinois. Wow. Holy moly. Special weather statement out in front of these. What? It's just, it says, severe thunderstorms approaching Carter, Ripley, and western Wayne counties through 8:45 p.m. Central Times. Doppler radar was tracking a cluster of severe storms along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Eminence to near Gainesville. Movement was east at 45 miles per hour. These storms have a history of very large hail, and conditions remain supportive for tornadoes and damaging wind. On their current track, these storms would approach Fremont around 8:20 had that nudger. No way. Alright guys, our storm is tornado warned towards Donovan, right along Highway 160, just like I said I didn't want to do. Isn't that just neat? Isn't that just fantastic?
Just no higher than heels. We are 13 miles from some of the worst terrain in the world. Chasing wise. Sure, it's really pretty to look at. We're now 12 miles away from some of the worst chasing terrain in the world.
I'm making the stink face right now. And Bryce is making the line face, just in case you guys were wondering. Riley, shut up!
What did he say?
So how about that anti-target? Riley, shut up!
You know what? We're just gonna stop at Poplar Bluff.
I'm so mad right now.
You know, by the time we get over there and lose all service, it's gonna be a big line.
You're gonna have to fix it, Riley. See?
It's a good radar to look at this from. north of Highway 160 and it might impact Highway 99, maybe. Is that a highway? Road T?
Road T.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Missouri has letters for roads. Yeah. Located 8 miles north of West Plains, moving east at 45. Baseball-sized hail and a tornado warning.
right now?
I don't know. Still the tail end Charlie.
Watch this stuff that's developing in Arkansas.
Yep. What in the heck?
We're gonna suck good fuel up here.
Okay. I think we missed Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, we're going to Donovan.
Oh.
Go down 160.
Hello, Kelly. It's also been a weird day for us. Airport strength. Won't be baseballs though. Doubtful.
Look, there's a sign for Little Rock, Arkansas.
Wow. Oh no, what happened? Our radar. We gotta get gas. And I gotta go to the bathroom too. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. There they are. We've stopped here before. I think they go in that door, huh?
Yeah.
BRB.
Let's see. We're getting in between radars. It's kind of hard to see what's actually happening here. It looks like everything is connecting, if I'm being honest. But there's still rotation for sure. Looks like this storm coming into, it's not even a town, the one that's west of here has the most pronounced rotation with it. It's pretty much all aligned.
It's just so humid.
Yeah, it's connected all the way from Fort Wayne, Indiana through St. Louis and now all the way to Arkansas is starting to connect. Wow. You see that?
Yeah. And it's just going to be a big QLCS, I think.
Yeah. moderate
Wow.
for north of here.
Wow. Kept the SIG too, also.
We sure did. Alright, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Going to 160?
I mean, it's kind of in between both. Unless we went to Donovan and sat.
That's probably our best bet.
Go sit in Donovan. Mesoscale discussion, a new one. Get this rolling here. I'll read it out to you. The tornado potential appears to be increasing across south central to southeast Missouri as a trio of supercells migrate into a strongly sheared environment. Recent GOES IR imagery has shown steady intensification of a trio of supercells across southern Missouri over the past 30 minutes as convection begins to migrate into an axis of very high 3,000 to 4,000 joules per kilogram MLK. Although regional radars are primarily sampling the mid-levels of the storms, organizing/intensifying mesocyclones have also been noted. While it remains somewhat unclear whether or not these cells have become surface-based, a weak outflow boundary was noted earlier upstream closer to Springfield, these observations point towards steady intensification. Downstream, regional VWPs are sampling ample 0 to 1 kilometer SRH on the order of 350 meters per square second. The combination of strong low-level shear and very high buoyancy is supporting a plume of STP values between 4 and 6 downstream into southeast Missouri. The approaching cells will have long residence time within this environment, which should continue to favor intensification and an increase in tornado threat, including the potential for significant tornadoes if cells currently are or can soon become rooted near the surface.
So we don't even know if these cells are surface-based.
hands got wet whenever I like walked outside. So our observations right now, dew point is 74. 77 over 74. For TV and radio, really? or pizza. What? Oh, I can't eat pizza anymore, but hot wings.
Yeah, I think it officially is a line. Let's switch back over to Springfield.
It's not connected between Farmington and Annapolis. That's it. That storm to our north. It's not connected there. We can sit in Donovan, wait for it to come to us. What's up? Oleg said, did you guys see latest 0Z her tomorrow afternoon? 7,000 K, but stormed right through Dallas.
Yeah, we got to get there. Yep. Looks pretty crazy. Wow. It looks like you might have a boundary left over from morning. That morning complex that moves through.
Wow.
Those supercells from over Dallas.
Explosive.
that spells trouble. Whether it's tornadoes or not, that's going to be some huge hail.
Yeah.
I bet we're going to see an upgrade to the hail tonight. The supercells just explode over the metro.
Wow.
STP in my boundary. They go with a severe thunderstorm on this. Off to the east with a tornado possible tag.
Oh yeah, I see that.
They all kind of weaken a little bit.
Yeah.
They let the one up in Farmington expire. They give it no severe one.
Now the last like top scan, that one to the south has really higher tops. I see lightning.
Yeah, I do see a little bit of light.
Sun. Yeah, I see. It just went tornado warn.
The southern one.
Yeah. So, out in front of us, we have two tornado warning storms right now. The better of the two is the southern one. It is about to head to Koshkonong and Thayer in Missouri. So, if you live there, take cover.
It's going to do the same thing the one up here did that this one did.
Yeah.
Now this one's going to do it.
Yep. Yeah, they extended that tornado warning down towards Cherokee Village.
Oh, it's right there on two different offices.
Yeah. Yep, Little Rock and Springfield. Yep.
South of the Donovan towards the state line.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Gotta go that way anyway. Thank you guys for watching. We are approaching these semi-discrete thingies, tornado warned semi semi-discrete cells in southern Missouri. For the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
We are watching from Jonesboro.
We're just north of Jonesboro.
You can see some lightning flashes now ahead, folks. Nothing like last night, though. That was wild. Thank you, Green Team. We appreciate it. Who said the grind is real? Props, y'all.
And thank y'all for 55,000 subscribers.
Wow, we did it. Oh my gosh, wow. That was our goal.
Yeah. Headed towards 60,000.
That's amazing. Thank you, guys.
Y'all ready to see some basketballs in Dallas tomorrow?
Basketballs.
With a boundary like that over a metro and a Cape gradient like that, you're going to get something crazy tomorrow. Whether it produces a tornado or not. There is no question about will storms fire tomorrow. Storms are gonna fire tomorrow.
I thought there was no question today.
There's plenty. In the open warp sector.
Wow. Lightning. Out we go. Wow, this is a windy road too, isn't it? the time we got back up there, it probably won't be. That wasn't.
Oh, no, that is.
Oh. Just lock the doors.
Any
52. Probably. These other ones are just not oriented in the right direction.
So some blows out last time.
But yeah. They just warned it right on our butt.
Yep, I figured they would. It's just spin ups.
Oh my gosh. Well, what do you want to do? Give up. I mean, technically we can sit, watch this one go by, turn around.
Yeah.
At least we have service here. Guys, we are just gonna boop this. We're gonna go boop it. take a different way down there.
Not really. Take the straightest road you can. It's this one.
Yeah. Oh no, I just meant like, in case you wanted to follow this back to the interstate. I don't know which would be quicker.
Probably just going straight back down.
Yeah.
Because 57 starts right here.
Oh, okay. Word. What? You okay? Living the dream.
We'll just let this one pass over so we'll go south to the other one.
Okay.
That's the best. Nah, I'm getting it. Wow, really cool lightning strikes.
folks, we are approaching this tornado-warned storm going up towards Grandin.
Just north of Donovan.
Yeah. The place we said that we wouldn't go today, that we went.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see what this storm looks like. It's like there's some pretty strong winds in it. It's at the mid-levels. Look at it from Paducah. Lightning on this for sure.
Yeah, it should cross the highway right up here in front of us, whatever it is. Tornado wind.
Poplar Bluff, this will be coming towards you next. petroleum pipeline.
sounds really windy back in there.
It does.
It's actually really windy back in there.
Ooh.
What are you seeing out there?
Yeah, I can't see too much here, Max, but I'm gonna tell you, I can hear the wind in front of us as we're facing west, and it sounds very loud. It might move here in just a second, I'm not sure.
Thanks for the update. Keep me posted.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Let's cut down this way.
Okay.
This sounds really loud.
Yeah, I don't
Look at these cows running over here.
Oh gosh.
It's going out though.
Ooh. Oh shoot. Ooh, this is sketch. Uh-oh. There's like tree debris everywhere, guys.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get blocked in on this road.
No. I smell trees.
I do too.
I'm watching behind us for power flashes or anything. I have a 19. Paducah.
There's a road right there.
Okay. Hey, Lujo, thank you for the super chat. Deb, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that. See, it's blowing out of the north.
That's pulling in. You're getting wet out there?
Soaked. Yeah, 20 still has it across the road.
Hey guys, we are south of Grandin, Missouri in this tornado warning, north of Jonathan. It is really windy. The wind was super loud.
It's kind of calmed down now, but I kind of think there probably was a brief spin up.
It sounded like it.
Yeah, you could smell it too.
Yeah. It smelled like trees and the cows were running and oh, look, it picked up again. CS, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you. We're gonna drive back up there.
Okay. real windy up here again. Thank you for the PayPal. Handlebars, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, they did. They warned it of Poplar Bluff.
On the 160.
Okay. Coke Snipe, thank you for the super chat and for becoming a member. tornado warning storms right now. We have the one that we're in. Well, there might be more, I don't know. But I think there's another storm. But in this general vicinity, we have 3. We have this one going to Poplar Bluff. We have the one to our south going towards Maynard, Arkansas, Reno, eventually Corning, north of Pocahontas, and then we have the other one heading towards Velma, Cape Girardeau eventually.
Yeah, it looks like the line has really expanded back to the southwest, almost all the way to Fort Smith.
Switchbacks in a bad spot if we go down here. So, up to you. As we followed it out to here and then went down this road. Morning.
Yeah, we can do that.
That is so bad. quarter velocity though. Those big southern ones are a little hail for. Lots of lightning in it. Yeah. windows are fogging up.
None of it's oriented right now.
Yeah. 5 a.m. for North Mississippi, Western Tennessee, Eastern Arkansas, here, did I say Eastern Arkansas?
Yeah, Eastern Arkansas.
Eastern Arkansas, Western Kentucky, Southern Indiana, like Evansville.
Even into portions of northwestern Alabama now.
Yeah, I see that. One of our viewers is there.
Oh, wow.
Waving.
I'll blow the horn. Alright, so we are approaching this other tornado warning storm. They did drop the tornado warning for Poplar Bluff, replace it with a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We are approaching this other storm here from the north, headed into Corning, Arkansas. Yeah, these storms are stuck.
They are. were like right here.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Why do they have the sirens on? That was loud.
He doesn't even have a tornado possible tag.
I know. Everyone's outside. It's warm out there.
74.
Probably 74 over 74.
Yeah.
Hello, Nicole. Welcome. Pasta, did you like that boom?
That
Oh,
was
loud.
pretty close.
Yeah. I was just trying to see what that noise was, and well, oh, we got a hail pour back on this. Maybe some hails. Hails, baby. up. See what it means.
What is it?
Jewel and happy poop. I gotta figure that out. Whoa, did you just see that? That's unfortunate.
We gotta take carcass later.
Probably not. wow. Yeah, they just extended this.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Huh?
This is turning into one big line. Sagging south.
Yeah. I think it's that part back by Ravenden.
Yeah.
You can see it. There's some location there. Yeah, that part over by like Noble, heading towards Piggott, Greenway, that looks kind of spicy.
Where at?
Right behind us. Yeah. I know. That is a huge debris ball.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Mesoscale discussion they put out. Transition to a mix of convective modes is ongoing. While the potential for severe hail may be decreasing, the threat for tornadoes and severe winds continues. Regional reflectivity data shows gradual upscale growth across north-central Arkansas as new convection develops along a cold front. Initially semi-discrete supercells across southern Missouri have recently shown some signs of weakening and or poor organization, likely the result of being displaced behind an outflow boundary, which is becoming more apparent in velocity imagery. Further southwest, convective clusters and semi-discrete supercells continue to develop across north-central Arkansas. This activity continues to spread east into a very favorable environment for organized convection, with VWPs now sampling 0 to 1 kilometer SRH between 450 and 500 meters per square second. The loss of discrete supercells should modulate the potential for very large hail to some degree, but even with a transition to a mix of convective bands and embedded supercells, the environment will support the potential for tornadoes potentially strong and swaths of severe wind. It says latest high-res guidance, including recent Waffle and ensemble runs, suggests that the greatest tornado and severe wind threat will reside across northern Arkansas and southeast Missouri into adjacent portions of Illinois, Tennessee, and Kentucky over the next couple hours.
And they also just put out a new MD for this supercell. We're going to I-57. They said that the supercell is supposed to threaten strong tornadoes over the next 1 to 2 hours.
Oh. What the F? Oh my God. That was insane. I saw fire raining down out of the sky.
Don't want to be outside.
Plus tornado will be possible with this storm as it continues east. wonder if this other piece with the back piece will do the same thing eventually. Or if it's just winding down in general.
Yeah, they changed it to a radar indicator now.
Yeah. Thank you guys for watching.
It's a lot of cake for noon.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe that lightning strike.
Oh, I know. My telephone cord up beside me.
Oh my god, literally, like, I looked over and I just saw sparks.
Yeah.
We are fogging up, dang.
There's something over
Huh?
there. There's something over there.
Yeah, you need food. You want a protein shake?
I really don't.
Okay.
Those are not the good ones.
You want trail mix? You know me, I don't get hungry. More tired than anything. It was a long day.
Long day of hardly nothing.
I know. Nothing really to show for it.
At least we got something to give up.
Yeah. Like if we would have just like called it and like started heading south, we would have been like, dang, maybe we should have stayed, but you know. Captain, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you. Added to the supper fund there.
Woo! Yeah, big shout out to our moderators. I know it's been a really stinking long day, guys, but you are rock stars and we really appreciate you. crazy, considering what we were just chasing it.